Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'm your spotter for this morning stream. Audio check, guys. Kamusta yung audio? You read me loud and clear? Okay. Audio, ATC, di na ano. At any rate, I'm going to be bringing you guys live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 06 and 31 available for us this Wednesday morning. I'll be here till 3 p.m. Hope you guys had a lovely weekend, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday na. Happy hump day. And hopefully it'll be an exciting show. We're also live on Facebook. But anyways, you guys stay here. Hopefully the people from Facebook, if you're on Facebook watching us right now, feel free to join us also in the YouTube channel. Okay, let's kick it off muna. What's this? Good morning to Zeki Gaming, Aviation, RJ, Levy, and Gray Labs. Good morning, guys. Thanks for joining. And for those of you who are joining, feel free to be in the chat, to subscribe, hit that subscribe and like button, as it really helps the channel, helps the algorithm recommend the stream to fellow aviation enthusiasts and mga kabayan natin abroad. Let's take a look what is happening over at LTP. On the way here, the hangar doors are open. We could see the tail of the A350, A380 of Speedbird, British Airways, as well as Emirates. Balikan natin yan. And audio is clear. Good, good, good. We're gonna catch this landing of the Cebu Pacific A330neo touching down from Davao. So far we have overcast conditions, a bit of a crosswind, 6-knot crosswind. Wind is coming from the east, northeast if I'm not mistaken. Let's take a look. Tingin tayo sa LTP. Some Philippine Airlines aircraft, and there's the Cebu Pacific. And there's the tail of British Airways A380. Then there's the Emirates A380. And inside this one here should be a British Airways A380 as well. Balagbag Aerodrome, Cebu Pac A330s, and si Montgolfier nandun pa rin, nakita ko. We have a Black Hawk there. It's an air base, 250th wing. Taking a look at Terminal 3. We have Cebu Pacific. We have this Air Asia waiting for 3-1. We have a Cathay Pacific 330 going, making its way to 06. China Southern Dreamliner. Singapore Airlines A350. See United on my list, but I think, yeah, I missed United. I missed Air Canada. But hopefully we'll have ANA and Japan Airlines. Nandito pa. Looking into Terminal 2. We have Philippine Airlines A330. The mga narrow bodies. For Philippine Airlines and Air Asia domestic flights. There we go. Yan. And moving on to Terminal 1. Hello, who's this? Is this LilyJet again? Dito ba si LilyJet? Sino to? No, it's not LilyJet. But guys, let me know. Who's this guy? Royal Air. Royal Air Cargo. Oh, and Starlux. Oh, Giorgio Barreto saying hi. Si Giorgio Barreto, siya ba yung ano? Si Giorgio Barreto. Ay, nalilito na ako. Ang dami kasing Giorgio eh. Si Giorgio Barreto ba yung ano? Yung nagkiklip? Ang dami kasing Giorgio eh. Or it was a different Giorgio. And there's Giorgio. And anyways, Giorgio, happy birthday. Meron dito mga what I call influencers in the wild. Nagpo-photo dyan, pose. Anyways, sorry, back to Terminal 1. We have Royal Air Cargo's here. Okay. And then Asiana A330, Korean 777 Heavy. You also have a Philippine Airlines 777. And China Airlines A330. AirAsia taking off to Bangkok. Okay, 1 second. Let me just like back read. Edward, Vincent, good morning. Thanks for joining. Zeki Gaming and Aviation. Thanks for joining. It's your uncle's hangar. Very nice. So, si Giorgio Barreto nga ba? Happy birthday. Birthday na ako, Giorgio. I have no problem. Gamitin mo yung videos ko. Just mention, credit to the owner lang. Saan nanggaling yung videos. Sayang naman, kakaumpis mo gumawa ka ng TikTok. Tapos masasara lang. Or alam ng tao na hindi talaga siya yan. So, just add credit to the owner. Kung kanino man mo kinuha yung video, whether it's sa akin, Bon Aviation, at iba pa. Birthday mo na. Birthday mo naman. Magbago ka na. Travis, good evening from Bakersfield, California, 90 miles north of LAX. Travis P, thank you for joining. Sanrio, via Sanrio Livery, mamaya alam nyo na dito yan kukuha. Yeah, it's yeah, emojis for today. Wait lang, got it. Jello Sing Song, Eva Air, naka-Hello Kitty delivery ngayon, mag-land sa Manila. Okay. Ian Spar 26, will there be a live tomorrow? Yes, there will be. Alexander Batista, hello. Thank you for joining all the way from Brazil. For Aircraft Live, hello there. All the way from New Zealand. Seki, right? Thanks for joining. Whereabouts are you now? Are you in Christchurch? Back in Christchurch or still in Auckland? We have another fellow plane spotting streamer based in New Zealand. Check him out, 4K Aircraft Live. Got some great content. All the way in New Zealand. Taki12, good morning, Oren, and hello to all. Hello as well. Ian Spotter says the third batch of OFW repatriation is now on the way to the Middle East. Philippine government representatives are on board the Terra Avia 772 heading to Sharjah. Yeah, I saw that flight on flight radar. It was a 777. TNS rocks, hi Oren. It's a great day for plane spotting. Yes, it is a great day for plane spotting and for the viewers who are watching also on Facebook. I'm sorry if I'm not able to respond to your chat. But if you want, feel free to join us on YouTube. Daryl Gaviola says, most scary aircraft sound, di bali ng Brit, wag lang yung Brit. Sorry, can't resist a jab. If you know, you know. I don't know what's Brit, but in any case, thank you. Neil Steven Delgado, shout out for me, shout out for me, shout out for you, shout out for everyone. Neil Steven Delgado, thanks for joining as we have this Cathay Pacific A330 off to Hong Kong. Ooh, it's a hot day. You can feel the heat. I hope we still get some more cold breeze. By the way, how's the quality? I'm now streaming on 1080p, down to 1080p. Before it was 2K, now on 1080p. Because Facebook does not allow you to stream more than 1080. There we go. Edward, tonight ko yung live stream mo sa ibang platform. Okay, good. Vico Boy, 29th like. Thank you for that. For Aircraft Live, quality on YouTube is excellent, fantastic. Thank you for that feedback. Yes. Tell me, Seki, are you using Starlink? when you stream? How is it so far? TNX rocks, excellent quality, fantastic, great, thank you. Dili lang ko mag-talk, Chief, haha, Bisaya. Okay lang, Bisaya ka man, dong. Ako, Bisaya, gamay lang. Kasi isa ko Bisaya, she would always tell me, kapuya pud ani, uy. And for the viewers, feel free to join the chat, whether it's English, Tagalog, Taglish, Bisaya, Bicolano, Ilocano, Ilonggo. Huwag kayo maya, Daryl, ang daming Bisaya dito, so okay lang. Really, we have so many dialects here in this country, so feel free, huwag kayo mahiya. You'd be surprised, ang daming Bisaya din dito. We have a lot of people from Bacolod, Leyte, where else? We have Davao, CDO, Kamsur. And we have a Dashi. Making its way. Taking off on runway 31. Dito sa politics, yung Bert. Ah, kaya ko nasabi, dito naman katok mo to. Yeah. I'm not familiar with the local politics. Pero sige lang. If you know, you know. Correct. Pure Gold, Aling Puring, pushing back A320 for a domestic flight. Barbara is here, Barbara Sterling, hello. Good morning, thanks for joining, and Stakar. This time next week, you will be here. I did. And Seki says, yes, I did test Starlink. It works very well. Some guys in Japan use it on a regular basis. Nice. Stecker will be in LAX with my wife and mother-in-law to start our trip to the Philippines. That's fantastic. Wow. Time flies when you are having fun. Oh, wow. We have Seki here seducing Barbara with DC-3s and Lockheed Electras. What can we offer here? Well, we only have the Dashies and the ATR-72s. And some props just sitting here. What do you call ask chat to remind me. What's the name of the prop here? Just stuck here, parked. It's a triple prop. There's a prop on its tail as well, but that's the only thing that we see. Is we have this A320 touching down from Dumaguete. Here we go. See this guy? So that's a prop on the tail. And plus two more on the wings. We can't really see it from here. Cebu Pacific, you know it, Taki. You know it. Don't worry, we'll get you a couple more Cebu Packs A330s shortly. Right now, we have a Philippine Airlines 777 Heavy that will be headed off to LAX. Yes, it's me. Hello, Barbara. How are you? Hope you're doing well. That many props here at the moment, except for the ones that I just showed earlier, parked. But maybe later on we'll get a Dashi and a couple ATR-72s, island hoppers, as we'd like to call them. But first, let's enjoy this 777 off to LAX. Oof, pretty heavy there. Really to a rowing changer. Gray Labs. Hold on. Seki, I really don't know, but I'll leave it to chat. Gray, RJ, remind me, what do you call these aircraft again? Ang pangalan nitong aircraft? This one with the triple props and one on the tail. Angelo Singson says, just a fun fact, former Garuda Indonesia, that 777 that took off Philippine Airlines was a former Garuda Indonesia airline aircraft. Was it sold or rented, leased to Philippine Airlines? And we can tell because on the tail, the blue on the Philippine flag is a lighter shade of blue, as opposed to, see over here, this one's a darker blue, whilst that one that just took off was a lighter shade. The Britain Norman Tri-Islander. There we go, Seki. The Britain Norman Tri-Islander. 3 props, thrice the fun. All right, let me just quickly update the badges. So which one? What am I replacing? Okay, 1 second. Almost done. Bear with me, guys. Okay, emojis updated. Just refresh your page. And, you know, if you're on Facebook, you're wondering what emojis am I talking about? Well, on YouTube, you can be a member of the Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge membership, and you get access to special emojis and badges. Emojis, and you get a badge next to your name. right, who are we waiting for? On runway 06, we have a Manila Cebu flight, flight to Fukuoka, flight to Osaka. So we have the flights to Japan. Pushing back. Nadel Vince. Vince, good morning. Thank you for joining. Corey Martino, I like Tri-Islanders. What was the question? Hello from the U.S. West Coast. Oh, Corey, it's. I was just asking what are they called? Because we have a couple Tri-Islanders over here parked, just catching some sun, and I forgot their name, so I asked someone. I asked you guys to tell me what they're called. And here we go. The Tri-Islanders. Seki says, just UX, the white font on gray for time run when X-Wind is pretty hard to see. Yeah. Oh, wow. Boy, squared. They're saying just like these. Let's go, so go. Here's a sample of some of the emojis that you have access to if you are a member of the Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge. Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge. And Poi is already 5 months in as a member. Thanks, Poi. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the support. 5 months in. Look at you. Before you know it, maging 6 months na yan. Thank you so much for your continued support and even helping me out offline with the camera. I got Poi helping me out with the camera. I got Grey Labs helping me out with the edits. As you notice, I've been pretty active. If you're members, yesterday I was very active in posting a lot of shorts. So only the members get exclusive early access to those shorts before they get published to the public. So if you want to see those shorts first, just click on that join button. And here we go. We have Eva Air 777 Heavy. Big boy, is this an... I just realized, is there Eva Air? Do we have Eva Air? Holy smokes, we don't have Eva Air. Do I have Bad Bats? Eva, where is Eva? There we go. Eva Air. Emoji updated. Oh, I got one of those. Oi. Wow. And we have fellow plane spotter here, say Chris, snapping some photos. And Dennis Bon Mercredi, I'm probably butchering that. That's French for Happy Wednesday, everyone. Thank you for continuing your membership. 3 months in as a Manila.FLIGHTS Mabuhay Lounge member. Thank you, Dennis, for your support as well, and many more months to come, and hopefully we'll see eventually some gold badges next to your names. But, Dennis, thanks. Let's enjoy this. Sanrio, Livery, and I see. Oh, wow. Wow, look at that. Finally, I get to see. Watch this one. Normally, they would, Eva Air would send in a special livery during the evening, their evening afternoon flight. Thank goodness today, this time, they sent one during the schedule of my stream. Sige lang, clip that, Giorgio. Just don't forget, credit to Manila.FLIGHTS. That's all. No problem clipping. It's okay to clip. That's why I allowed it. Just give credit to the owner. Jay Cathball, blessed morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday, everyone from Manila, Philippines. Thank you for joining Jay as we had the presidential helicopter here. Landing. The only trademark, the ipil-ipil, that could work as a natural water. Yeah, true. Corey, super chatted, thumb, or just super chatted. Okay, thank you for that, Corey. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat, or I think it was a tip. $2. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate it. That's fantastic. Really helps the channel. You guys have no idea. I've been actually looking into the Airbnb. Here's the other one. Vince is here. Kumusta? Kakadaling mo ng Davao. Wow. Okay. Ay, mag-hi ka. That's Vince. Nadel, Vince. Andito dumaan galing ang Davao. Na-capture ko? Nice. Wala na. Clip mo. All right. RJ Nadal, hey, yes, 777, Levy, MNL.FLIGHTS. I don't think she credits. Nothing I can do except report. Blue Aviation, good morning. Thanks for joining. Si RJ, si Kalayan AV Geek yan. Ikaw ba si Kalayan AV Geek? Yes, si Kalayan AV Geek is here. Hold on. Mix of the village, Kalayan village. So we have this. Cebu Pacific A330. A330 Neo. Where's the ano? Where is Chris? Chris, si Sanrio. Sanrio. Andun pa. Okay, I thought I missed. Okay, I thought he's hiding behind the trees. Hello Kitty's hiding behind the trees. All the way from the south, sir. Salute. Omel, shout out to Oren, watching from Taoyuan, Taiwan. Hello, Omel from Taoyuan, Taiwan. Got our viewer there. Thanks for joining. We're getting quite a build-up lineup at runway 06. We have an ATR 72 just holding short of the runway. And I am torn between the, waiting for the Sanrio, or we have a landing here. There we go. I think I see the Sanrio. There's the tail, the Converse tail, finally cleared. Finally cleared to cross runway 31. And should be appearing here shortly. Malabas na. There we go. And we're looking at Eva Air's 777 Sanrio livery. Oh. Making its way to Terminal 1. So we have this ATR 72 takeoff. For the prop lovers out there, here you go. Ano yun? Saan? Saan? Abroad ka na naman? Work? Balik sa Davao? Ah, okay. For work. Grillab says, yeah, that's why most people left Facebook. When doing live, it ruins the quality. Feels like 240p. The other day in my hometown, I was able to do high altitude spotting. Yes. All right, next up, we have a Philippine Airlines A321 Neo off to Fukuoka. By the way, we are just 15 subs away to hitting the 7,900 goal, guys. So don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. And just a quick check-in on the poll with 53 votes in. What is the most scary aircraft sound in your opinion? Is it at first place at 40% the brrr, A-10 Warthog cannon? Second place 30% terrain pull up cockpit alert. That's good. That's a close match. Third place 17% fighter jet afterburner roar. And last place at 13% the heavy bomber engine rumble. This flight to Fukuoka, Japan. There we go. Corey says A-10s are scary even if they aren't shooting at stuff. Loud engines, that's true. Alvin, cheers. Alvin, good morning. Thanks for joining and happy Wednesday indeed. As we had that flight to Fukuoka take off, and now we have the flight to Osaka lined up. Back-to-back takeoffs on runway 06. That's Vin Singh, FR28 UAs back to SFO at noontime. Ano naiwan? Delayed. 63 pesos per liter of gas. Wow. Year terrain to 70. Kailan, magkano ba? Maybe tumaas na. We'll do a price check of gas after this takeoff. Smooth takeoff. Do a little price check. It's blocked, can't see. I see overhead China Airlines Taipei to Jakarta passing by us. And now we have flight to Katiklan lined up. 3 flights. Nice one. And we're going to have a fourth launch on runway 06. Oh. Have the many aircraft arriving. We found a window. For 4 aircraft to take off. Lined up is a Cebu Pacific flight. A321 off to Davao. Hmm? Nice early rotate there. Ooh. And then we have a takeoff over at runway 31 to Lawag. China Airlines to Taipei, pushing back, A330. Did you get my message? Hindi tuloy? Sige. Sige. Yeah, no problem. Sige, okay lang. So next month?
Yeah, next month.
Sige.
Yeah. Kasi yung mas malaki na rin.
Okay. Just let me know the time, hours, and all that so I could...
Sure, I'll be more next time.
Sige.
Thank you.
No problem. That's a flight to Cebu. We have a bunch of domestic flights making its way to runway 06. Another one is to Philippine Airlines to Lawag. Also just turned right on taxiway Charlie, making its way to 06. And let's take a look over here. AirAsia A320 about to touchdown from Taipei, Taiwan. Taki12 saying, Cebu Pack, love it. Glad you love it. More to come. Just hang in there. Short landing. Seems like a pretty empty flight. Exit Romeo 2, Romeo 3. All right, Charlie, I have China Southern pushing back. Alright, so we're gonna have our first Dreamliner take off shortly. Let's head back to runway 06. No. The Spectre wasn't in Vienna. Whoa, look at this guy. Ozami's flight. Not messing around. Early rotate there. Why not check it out? Just waiting. Tony, hello. Good morning. Thanks for joining. It's almost lunchtime. Happy hump day plane spotting. Here we go. Oh, I kind of like missed it, but here he is, Marangkate. You know, nose up, and then finally pulls in. Certified. Or C. By the way, can you hear me while the replay is going on? I kind of like adjusted the replay settings there. Corey Martino, take care of there, feel better. Hope to see you again in my future streams. I'll be on same time tomorrow, actually. So there's an adjustment in my schedule. I know I put 1 in the afternoon for tomorrow's schedule. I'll be adjusting that. It's going to be 10 a.m., 10 to 2 tomorrow. Kala ko kasi Bluebird might be needing my services, my help. So, ano, di naman pala. Di na natuloy. Manila to Cebu. Boy, quick question. Whenever I zoom now, I notice na yung aperture ko, it's like an F32, but it's blinking. What does that mean? When the aperture is blinking. I'm on shutter mode. Whatever is 60. ISO is on an automatic. So is my aperture, but it blinks. As long as the quality is good. Fat Man, good morning from Dubai. Good morning to you. Thank you for joining. Hope you're keeping safe over there. Hang out with us. Keep you company. Philippine Airlines to Luwag. There we go. Also another early rotate. Yanking on the reins. or yanking on the stick, pulling on the stick, giving us a nice early rotate there. We have Troy Radio joining us from Perth, Australia. Hello. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon to you. Yeah, boy, no worries. It's not something that needs to be resolved immediately. Just an FYI. Quincy Lagrimas, shout out, boss. Enjoying your live streaming here all the way from Hong Kong. Quincy, so far away. All the way in Hong Kong. Nice one, Quincy. Glad you're enjoying. Kamusta na sa Hong Kong? Kowloon Island, Hong Kong Island. Either way, enjoy mo na. Let's see if we're gonna get the spotter here. Yung spotter andito si Chris. I can't see him. He was there. Yon. Malaysian. About to land. Time to celebrate, no? Batman says it's never a dull moment. Currently in Dubai, I can imagine. I can just only imagine. Keeps the blood flowing. Always on your toes. Makes you feel alive. Oh man. Either way, stay safe over there. And sit back if you can and relax with Manila Flights. And we'll try to keep things calm for you. Try Radio, my pleasure. No worries for the audio welcome, my pleasure. You like that? You like that? Ferdinand Claveria says, this coming April 20th is my birthday. Family flight to Boracay. Nice one, Ferdinand. Great way to celebrate the holidays than traveling to an island destination. 10 more tickets and we will have 7,900. Wow. Let's go, guys. What? Lettuce leaf sandwich will be here later. Oh my gosh, anong oras yun? Oh my gosh, 4 p.m. Can't make it. I have a dentist appointment. The lettuce leaf has avoided me once again. China Southern Dreamliner. Fatman says thank you. Very cool. Pechay Pacific, that's right, Tony. I like that one. Pechay Pacific. Pechay also, Pechay is lettuce, right? In Tagalog, Pechay is lettuce. The Pechay Pacific. Unfortunately, I won't be catching it this afternoon. Again, second visit to Manila. I only live in Baclaran Airport Road. Baclaran Airport Road back there in Manila. Nice. Quincy Lagrimas, I'm glad. Hope not making you homesick, but at least reminds you of home. Thank you for joining Quincy and sharing that. Pecha is cabbage? I think it's more like lettuce. But I'm sure Google can solve it. Here we go. China Airlines Dynasty, call sign Dynasty A330 off to Taipei. Philippine Airlines A320 Sharklets. Registration 8934, touching down from CDO. Christian Suarez, good morning from Davao. Were you able to catch the nga pala, like 2 weeks ago? The A350 that visited you? Philippine Airlines A320 arriving from Tagbilaran, Bohol. About to touch down. There we go. And we have got a nice short landing. Exit Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left Charlie into Terminal 2 right over here. Justine, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. We have Justine here, who visited me again last week. Thanks for dropping by. And thank you for making it to today's show. Just in time to catch this China Southern Dreamliner 787-900 lined up on 06. Boy, got it. Okay, that's all it means. Nah, no. It's reached its limit. That's fine. Double your shutter at 120. Okay. Sige. After this takeoff, this Dreamliner 900 going to give us a dreamy takeoff. Nice. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Phone call I had to answer. One second. Okay, sorry about that. Kids calling. Pag may sakit. Somebody had a question about... okay, shutter speed, by the way, is at 125. And then... Quincy was asking glimpse of AirAsia Pure Gold. In the rewind, you could catch it kasi lumipad na. It already flew out, but we might catch it later when it arrives, when it flies back from the province. Christian Suarez says, saw the business class on the A350 video. Looks cramped. Still like the business class on PAL 777ER. Seems more spacious. All right, interesting. Could be. But you won't know till you try. Now, what was I gonna say? Is yeah, I've already adjusted the shutter 125. There we go. Yan, Ponce, pa-line up na po si PAL 336 bound to Shanghai, Pudong. Nice. Might be likely to post your clips. Not my problem, it's his problem. Or you can leave it as a, when it blinks, look at your exposure comp meter. If it goes higher or lower as you zoom and it blinks, high aperture means sharper image, less depth of field. The thing is that yung exposure meter, it's not automatic. Like I change it manually. Not right now, I put it on -3, -0.3. Lumpiang Shanghai. There we go. Next up, we have Asia Malaysia arriving from Kuala Lumpur, A321 Raccoon Eyes. And I see Starlux pushing back on Terminal 3. Yes, there's a Boeing 777 shot. Yes. There we go. Asia Malaysia arriving after Malaysian Airlines from Kuala Lumpur. We gonna? Ingat, Anderson. All right, let's head back. Boy, got it. In any case, as long as on the screen what you guys see, medyo clear at maganda, then that's what's important. I think the small nuance changes halata naman online. Okay. We have Starlux pushed back, and then see flight to Shanghai. Nakapila holding short as we have AirAsia arriving from Tacloban A320 short final. Go, and we have Purple Princess on the ILS. A nice one. Niradyo na. Yael. Yael, may inaabang ka sa flight to Shanghai? Here we go, flight to Shanghai. We are still 10 subs away to hitting the 7,900 goal. But first, we have Asiana A330 off to Incheon, Seoul, South Korea. Whoa, wow. Also an early rotate here. Nice one. Let's catch that replay. Wow, look at that. Yun. Natak. Did you hear the horsey sound? I played it. Okay, next, Singapore Airlines from Singapore, A350-900 on SQ910. Like that, we hit the 100 likes goal. That's the sound of pandesal. Hindi ba puto yon? Puto. That's horsey takeoff in French, contributed by my fiancée Isabel. Nice. Do we have the Posuri horn online now? I don't know. You tell me. Team Mystery says, I remember always going here to pick up or drop off my sister, and you still remember the Sheraton building just beside the highway. Yes, I wouldn't say highway, but beside the road, the main road, and the toll gates leading to the airport. Yes. Sheraton, also a nice place to spend your birthday, plane spotting, especially if you have the room facing Terminal 3, as we have. Oh, wow, it's a Purple Princess A320 arriving from Bangkok. You really don't know what you're going to get with Thai Airways. So it's an A320, 10 years old, and it's got the sharklets. There we go. have Philippine Airlines to Shanghai, 777 Heavy, lined up on 06. And Korean pushing back. Wow. There we have Singapore and Thai Airways. And we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Depensar, Indonesia. Smashed 100 likes, yes. Now have a new goal of 200 likes. Let's head back to 06. We have a flight A320 arriving from Dumaguete. Seki smashed 100. Thanks for that. All right. was a domestic flight. And oh, by the way, a little fun fact, we have another United Airlines here. It's still Terminal 3, hasn't pushed back yet, but eventually soon it will. In the meantime, we have a Cebu Pacific A330 for a domestic flight. They have a Cathay Pacific 777 headed to 06. And we have a Singapore Airlines about to push back as well. So we had a bit of delays, and everybody's pushing back now. Meantime, we have a Zip Air Dreamliner, Mini-Me Dreamliner 787-800 variant. Mav Jr. says LTP check. 1 second. Let's catch this landing. And we could follow it. Follow Zip Air all the way to LTP. And over at LTP, we have British Airways A380 in the hangar, Star Alliance over there, and then we have the Emirates A380 over here, and probably another British Airways A380 over there. Cathay Pacific 777. Now we have Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Taipei. So we have another lineup building up for the noontime rush hour. Very short landing of this Philippine Airlines arriving from Taipei, Taiwan. And we have a flyover off a Cathay Pacific, Hong Kong to Melbourne. Can't see it, pretty cloudy. Have a bit of an overcast at the moment. Two Singapore Airlines over Terminal 3, one pushing back. Starlux now lining up on 06. Oops, there we go. Very quiet, very sneaky. Starlux, also known call sign Star Walker A321. Check out this Dreamliner. Korean lining up on 06. YouTube bro says, ang ganda na ng camera. Thank you. We are so close, by the way, to hitting the 7,900 goal, guys. So if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. Nice one. Smooth takeoff there. And now we have the second flight from Taipei, Cebu Pacific, an A330neo. we have two Cebu Pacific A330s passing each other. And now there we have a Philippine Airlines A320 for domestic flight to Butuan. See a lot of movement in the intersection. And for the prop lovers, we have an ATR 72 on final approach. We have Jonathan Vogele subscribing. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button. We have Soriano, another prop. Private island hopper making its way to runway 31. Let's catch the ATR arriving from El Nido, Coron. And we have a takeoff on runway 31. Line up. Cathay Pacific. arriving from Katiklan, A320. There's an A350 Singapore. Touching down Katiklan. Also known as a destination airport for the island beach, Boracay. Now we have a Cebu Pacific A330neo headed for Jensan, General Santos. Heat index in Davao is 40 degrees. Wow, that's pretty hot. Over here, what's the temperature here? According to weather app, it's 30 degrees. Summer's already arrived in Davao. Yes, I think we are getting the last of the Mohicans when it comes to the Amihan wind coming from the northeast. Paubos na. Yeah, feels like probably very humid in Davao at the moment. Flights, Cebu Pacific to Dipolog, rolling on 06. A320neo. wings. Look at the clouds. Philippine Airlines to Ho Chi Minh. In 3, 2, 1. Christian Suarez flying Singapore business class to LAX is on my bucket list. Nice. Para sulit na, fly Singapore to JFK business. There we go. Longest flight. Oh, this Ho Chi Minh flight's pretty heavy. There we go. Alexander Loeb. Oi. Good morning from Germany. Guten Morgen to you. Thanks for joining. Got our European viewers joining in. Good morning to you guys. Early morning. (6 a.m. in Germany. Alexander, 7 months in as a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member. Thank you for continuing your membership. Really appreciate it. 3 months in. I see you're enjoying the emojis. Well done. And maybe just, you know, for those viewers wondering what are the perks that come along by being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member, maybe you should listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flights VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
And there you go. Alexander, so once again, thanks again for your continued support and being a member of the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge for 3 months already. And it's just, for those of you just joining, by the way, welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'm your plane spotter for this afternoon. I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 06 and 31 available to us this afternoon. It's lunchtime, guys, here in the Philippines. Sorry, not lunchtime. It's an hour past lunchtime, making it 1 p.m. here. That is GMT +8. So for those of you just joining, whether you're in Australia, New Zealand, good afternoon to you. In the Gulf, good morning. And if you're in Europe, good early morning to you. And if you're in the East Coast, US, it is 1 a.m., middle of the night for you guys. If you're still up, thank you for joining. And if you are in the West Coast, it is 9 p.m. over there, if I'm not mistaken. So good evening to you. Thanks everyone for joining. Hope we'll have a great show later once we have the early noontime rush hour of the international carriers taking off. In the meantime, let's start off with a Cebu Pacific international flight to Tokyo Narita on an A330-900 AIR. There we go. Completely different weather conditions compared to what we had last week. Yeah, Marco says A330-900. Yes. Got Kuya Marco Fats watching from Cebu. Thank you for joining. And we have Eva Air, the Sanrio livery pushing back. First, let's catch this ANA Dreamliner 900 arriving from Tokyo Haneda. Okay, just waiting here. So on Terminal 106, we have a Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Hong Kong. Then we have an Air Asia to Tokyo Narita, Philippine Airlines to Guangzhou, Eva Air, Sanrio Livery to Taipei. Nice, easy landing. And now we have AirAsia lined up for takeoff off to Tokyo Narita. Oh. And we are 4 subs away to hitting the 7,900 goal. Cebu Pacific A321 arriving from CDO. Tony, I just saw your message. Says, ayan na siya, si ANA. We have Alex Okoth subscribing. Thank you. Bring us closer to our 7,900 goal. Philippine Airlines, Guangzhou. You know, I noticed that they're all going to Guangzhou, but each time they have a different airport code. This is Guangzhou JJN, and there's another Guangzhou that's GUA, I think. So, you know, there are I guess there are many airports in Guangzhou. I guess iba, yeah. Yes, assume it's the same place. Guan and Guam. Air Asia arriving from Calibo, and that's a Cebu Pacific going to Singapore international flight. Then we have a flight to Bacolod, right over here. And now we have Eva Air with the Sanrio livery lined up. Bye-bye, Sanrio. That wasn't that one. I hope I caught it. Ah, I guess not. Philippine Airlines from Osaka kicks. Just touched down. Our very own Raccoonais. Head over to Terminal 1. We can catch it on its way back. There we go. The Bandit. And now we're waiting for an ATR 72 turboprop arriving from Naga City. There we go. RD 777, thanks for joining. Now we have a Cebu Pacific A320neo final approach, arriving from Katiklan. There we go. Let's check in on the poll with 120 votes in. What's the most scary aircraft sound in your opinion? With 37% of the votes, first place, the A-10 Warthog Cannon, or it's more like brrr. And second place, at 31%, Terrain Pull Up Cockpit Alert. Third place, 22%, Fighter Jet Afterburner Roar. And last place, 11% is the Heavy Bomber Engine Rumble. All right. So that takeoff, Manila to Tuguegarao. Taking off on runway 31. And we have a flight from Tuguegarao. Is this? No, this is a flight to Singapore taking off. Close behind it is a flight from Tuguegarao arriving. Kasalise sila. Asia, Malaysia. Quick turnaround, making its way back to 06. Philippine Airlines arriving from Cebu, A320. Ano na, lumabas na ba sa ano? Lumabas na ba sa TikTok? There we go, we got United. 310 to San Francisco. It was scheduled for 11:25 last night. If I'm mistaken. Yeah. Last night, no? Yeah. Oh, may technical issue. Travel with Joe. Shout out po, passenger ngayon sa UA, United Airlines. Okay, balikan natin. sun is slowly creeping into my location. Oh my gosh. Ward Picorari. Good afternoon from Dipolog, Mindanao. Malaysian Airlines 77 MAX 8. Nice. Oof. Off to Kuala Lumpur. And we have a Dashi. The Haviland Dash 8. Arriving from Uswanga, Coron. Time to make lipat. Mamaya. Let's see. I really want to avoid having to move, but not there. Maybe the cloud cover will help. So I've heard, Warwick. So I have heard. Feels like 40 degrees, according to Christian Suarez, who's based in Davao. I think it's the humidity that's really making it feel much hotter than what it actually is. Meantime, we have an A330 Neo short final arriving from Hong Kong. Cebu Pacific. Oh man, I just missed that takeoff. Ilo flight. Yellow sounds good right about now. I see the presidential helicopter taking off. Pero solo siya, walang, it didn't seem like there was a escort. Let's see if we can follow this Dashi. Uswanga. All good, Warwick. Thank you for asking. All good here. And of course, it is behind the tree. Tree. Asia Malaysia, their expedited takeoff because we have a flight from Katiklan, Air Asia, Cool Red final. right over here. $3508, he love bus, really? Maybe. From where? From Hong Kong or Bangkok? It's A330 from Terminal 2 off to Jensen. Just one sub away to hitting the 7,900 goal. Philippine Airlines taking off to Tiklan on 3-1. We're just waiting for the arrival of Philippine Airlines arriving from Ho Chi Minh. Aviation making its way to the gate, directed by the paddle boy. Brown Marshall. Philippine Airlines A320 from Zamboanga. Cebu Pacific A320 from Caticlan again. Got all the Caticlan flights happening now. Purple Princess, very quick turnaround. Well, considering it's an A320, makes sense. And now United Airlines 810 to San Francisco on a 777 Heavy, lined up on runway 06. If you're not awake for this, now you are. We are at 1080p because Facebook does not allow more than 1080p. Gonna try. Let's see. There we go. A little delayed. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, we're about 12 hours, more than 12 hours. Aviation. Touching down. A330 making a U-turn. For a domestic flight to Jensan. Big boy going to SFO. Okay, medyo tumimik na. A little pause before things pick up again. Just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. I'm your spotter for today. My name is Oren, and I'll be here till around 3 p.m. And I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. Got runway 06 still and 31. Available this afternoon. Got a bunch of aircraft either making its way to 31 or 06. Thai, Purple Princess. Right there. And now we have a Cebu Pacific A330 from Davao about to touch down. Hope you just enjoy your lunch. Yes, Yael. Naspatan ko na si Pal on its way to Guangzhou. Guangzhou. And ito naman si Cebu Pak from Davao. We still have a Singapore Airlines in Terminal 3, ANA. Maybe I think there's also a Cathay there somewhere behind. Purple Princess, making it 206. And we also have Zip Air from Terminal 1. Hopefully, we'll catch yung takeoff nilang lahat mamaya. And next we have a flight from CDO. Cebu Pacific A321 Neo about to touch down. Dito si Nadel keeping me company. Si Vince, sorry. Vince, yeah. How's it going? Huh? You had fun last week. 3.
I promise you a story.
Sige. Okay. No, I don't. Did you check? No, I already posted a short. But we saw the light. Yeah. Sige. We have Kara Puppy subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Kara, for that. And nandito si CD ngayon, and he'll tell us a story about his flight. The second flight of the A350K Philippine Airlines to Cebu naman, on which he was there, and ano siya, and he did the shine the light moment for us. So he'll be joining later on, mga 2:30. All right, and we hit the 7,900 sub goal, guys, and we have a new goal. Let's make it a big, nice round off number 8,000. Let's go. I'm sure we can hit that. So for those of you who have subscribed, thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the support, whether it's just liking or subscribing. Just make sure to hit that notification bell and like button. Oh, and by the way, another way to get notified is through Discord. We have a Discord server. The invitation link can be found in the description below, so feel free to click on that, as well as other ways to support the channel. Thank you for that. Oh, and by the way, you could see I created a short. You can check out the short of the Shine the Light moment. You can find that in my channel. Along with a very roller coaster go around. You can find that. Mog, subscribe to the channel. Mog, thank you for subscribing. And for all the members of the Manila Flights Maboy Lounge, I posted a bunch of around 6 or 7, probably 6 shorts yesterday. You guys get early access to it, early viewership, early views before it gets published to the public, so check it out. And we have this Cebu Pacific A321 arriving from Hanoi, Vietnam. We're just waiting for Philippine Airlines A321 arriving from Davao, and the Thai Airways Purple Princess is still holding short at 06. SQ. NASQ, and go. There's 3321. We have Brunei. Well, Brunei Airlines, flying from Brunei. A320. Michael Walker, good morning. Glad you could make it. Good to see you again. How you been? A good early morning to you. 5 a.m. if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, quiet. Really slow, relatively.
Super late. 6 hours late.
12? Okay, we got Thai A320 on 06. Now. Taking off. Then right behind, there we go. Nice.
Yeah, I left my memory card. I'll get my memory card.
And then right behind, A320 Air Asia from Katiklan to Manila. For some reason, nakasulat NAIA, but when you click on it, Kapun Kap. Kapun Kap. There we go. Or the Purple Princess. So, good afternoon. Glad you could make it. Liit ni Purple Princess. Yes, it's so unusual. I've seen an A320, A321, but now this is an A320. Palit ang palit. Next, ATR nang papadala nila dito. Unless they have an A220. Michael Walker says, it's just approaching 6 a.m. I'm always up early. All is good, busy working and enjoying the new car. Nice. What did you get? I'll have you join last 30 minutes, 2:30. And si CD, yung ano natin, will be sharing his experience aboard the A350 K. In the meantime, we have Saudia, 777 Heavy. On final. Nice one. Good time to get a hybrid now, especially with gas prices going up. Nice one. Joe says, usually in the evening, the small aircraft is used by Thai Airways. Now they've also used it during the day. I wonder if it's because there are not that many passengers, not many people flying. I don't know. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. My name is Oren, and I'm your spotter for this afternoon stream. We're in the last hour of this show, and we have runways 06 and 31 available this afternoon. Earlier, we saw the departure of Eva Air, Sanrio Livery. But stick around because later on we will have CD join us and tell us all about his experience aboard the Philippine Airlines A350K flying to Cebu last week, Thursday last week. And different spotters that he met during that flight. Meantime, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. So we can bring you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We have Jan Santos subscribing. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Michael says, Oren, I've definitely noticed the savings compared to my old diesel. Nice. It's the best. Cebu Pacific from Legazpi, arriving on an A321. Singapore. Wow, look at that early rotate. Let's check it out again. The early rotate there. Iba na. There we go. Look at those Singapore emojis. Yep. Okay, next we have a Cebu Pacific A330 and Neo again from Tagbilaran, Bohol. And we have a Cathay Pacific flyover from Hong Kong to Brisbane. Ano ko kita. We have John Santos asking from Baguio, saying, or he is from Baguio, is this in Shell C5? No, it's not. Saan to? May Eldon's Cafe sa C5 pero di Shell. Hmm? Hmm. ATR making its way to 06. It's a flight to Busuanga. Now there's Philippine Airlines from Cotabato A320. Yeah, we got a bit of a breeze. So the breeze is coming from the left, from the west. Next we have Philippine Airlines to CDO. Then a Cebu Pack ATR to Busuanga. Joe says, during the closing earlier midnight, the officials of NNIC had an inspection of runway 0624. Nice. Yeah, I think it happened last week. One crashed, all the crew died. I think six servicemen died from the tanker. Okay, next we have Cebu Pacific, 1830. Again, this time from Puerto Princesa, Palawan. Back-to-back arrivals of Cebu Pacific 330s on domestic flights. Oh, go round! I was wondering, from Puerto Princesa. Let's see, 3909. I felt the wind coming from my left, which is the west. Tingnan natin. So our first go around for today. There we go. Let's check out the replay. Sometimes you just never know. That's why I always keep a camera facing at 06. That's how I caught a couple of go-arounds. Look at that. Yeah, I've also scheduled a lot of shorts on TikTok. Dahil kay Giorgio, naging ako sa TikTok, but I'm not downloading the TikTok app. It's all via the web. There is no way you can get me to download the TikTok app on my phone. No way. Not giving my information to the Chinese. And we have this AC-20 arriving from Kapitlan. Giorgio naman, pa-TikTok. Oh. Uy, baka hindi yan. Magpapasalamat ako sa kanya kung pumatok ang ano ko, ang TikTok channel ko. You never know. Yan. Yeah, but
Mas meron to kita 777. Look ka ako.
okay, we have an island hopper. Eh, ganda. Yeah.
EG was here. Somewhere here. 357.
United States from Okinawa. A Dornier Wolfhound. Boy, he says correct, Orion. Don't let it taint your brains. Surprisingly, I'm at 0 viewers in Facebook. I hope I'm doing it right. Baka walang nakakaalam. Or maybe Facebook doesn't advertise the stream. Yes, I didn't put on the correct settings. Anyway, it's a good test case. Moving on, we now have the Wolfhound. Dornier. Arriving from Okinawa. U.S. Air Force. May buntot ng Cebu Pac, and we got the presidential helicopter again. Thanks, boy. Anyway, the goal of Facebook is to generate more viewers and move them to YouTube, hopefully. There you go. ATR 72 off to Busuanga. to Pacific from Singapore, A321 Neo. And we have Philippine Airlines. To Seoul, about to push back. Tower, yeah. Say hi again, says sila. Keeping the sky safe over in Metro Manila and flights on time as humanly as possible. Get this landing from Lawag A320. There we go, A321. I think I might have to adjust. Ay, nasa araw na. 1 second. One second, guys. I'll be back.
Where do you want? Behind, just behind this. No, hold it. Grab here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not really good. Up here. Yeah. No, I'm going to put it to somebody have to adjust again. Look the sun.
All right. All right. We have CD joining us. 1 second, let me just.
Ano yung nagpo-pushback na 330? ICN?
Yeah, to Korea.
Whew, init. Did you bring your water? It's hot.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hydrate, dude, hydrate. Okay.
Oh, what is this? A320. You know what? Puro nga natin.
4106.
Alright, just made adjustment para hindi ako nakababad sa araw. I just moved to the right of this poste here. There we go. Okay, we still have a clear view in case there'll be a go around. There we go. For those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. I'm here with CD, plane spotter, fellow plane spotter. And he's going to share with us. He was aboard the Philippine Airlines A350K.
Yeah, the shine the light. As requested.
Yes. Flight to Davao last Thursday, and he had an assignment of shining the light. You can check out the short. It's now published in the channel. I clipped it. And this is the man himself who did the shine the light, aviation and things, Clipper.
Manila Clipper.
Manila Clipper on IG.
Yeah. And many other things.
And many other names. So CD's here. And yeah, please do. Kamusta? How was it? The A350?
Oh, it was surprisingly pleasant. Diba, it's...
Bakit surprising?
Kasi diba, ang laking issue yung 343 configuration.
Okay,
So,
okay.
sabi ko nga kay TJ, medaya yung sa akin kasi the last 2 or 3 rows is 333. So, maluwag.
Sa dulo ng the tail, yeah.
Pero, pero the seats are comfortable. Manipis siya pero it's comfortable. The IFE is very, very interactive.
Yeah.
So if you've been to PAL planes, lalo yung mga 330 nila, may lag yung mga IFE nila. This one, the 350, walang lag.
Wait, 1 second. Hold on. This is the...
The go around.
Yeah, the go around. Yun. Palakpakan. Take 2. Nail the landing. Puerto Princesa talaga eh. So,
There's something with that flight.
There's something with that flight na gusto rumonda muna.
Yeah, last week din, di ba? Last week.
I don't know if it was last week or it was a couple weeks ago.
There's one for TTS.
Oo.
Then Tagbilaran, Bohol.
Yes.
Panglao.
That one too. Okay,
Anyway.
back to the cuento. But before we jump into the, inside the aircraft, tell us a bit about, when you checked in, who did you meet at the terminal?
So, first and foremost, I met TJ. Kasi we're nag-usap talaga kami.
Si Plane Spotter Teach.
Yes, Plane Spotter Teach. Follow him on IG and Facebook as well. So he was already spotting, kaya nakita ko agad siya.
Okay.
And then when we were talking about...
After check-in.
After check-in.
Okay.
So when we were gazing upon the Mabuhay Lounge, kasi I offered him coffee. So we were drinking coffee, then we were talking kwento-kwento kung paano yung plano. Then someone came across our path. Pero I can't determine if that was the guy. Apparently it was Josh Cahill. The famous YouTube blogger, one of the OGs then. And when we were talking, initially we were supposed to approach him, pero we were not sure. Because he looks like a common foreigner. So,
puti, white.
yeah, like you get confused, you get shy, you get
they all look alike.
yes. So thankfully, one of our friends as well, si Avgeek in Me, follow him as well in Facebook and Instagram. The Avgeek in Me, si Christian came across me. He said hi, and we said hi, and then immediately we asked him, hey, can you confirm if that's Josh Cahill? And within 5 seconds, he said, that's him. So what we did, I told my friends na i-ready mo yung merch nila, the stickers nila. May pinamimigay kasi sila stickers.
Oo.
Silang dalawa. Tapos ako yung roronda. Like, kakapalan ko yung mukha ko.
Oo.
So ayun, he was pleasant.
Oh,
he was
naman.
asking a lot of questions, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Josh was asking like, why are there many people in this flight, on this flight?
Oo.
And we told him it's also a very, very popular destination
Yeah.
in the Philippines, Manila, Cebu. And this is the inaugural flight of the 350 in Cebu, the very first one. And then he told us some things that you should watch out sa susunod niyang video next month.
Oo.
I can disclose that out of respect. Pero he told us that he actually got there by accident. Yung flight, nung nakita niyang may flight sa Cebu na A350, he booked it. And then a few days later, sold out. And he was booked on premium ata or business. I forgot eh. Yun. Pero everything was sold out daw. So he was super happy he was there. He wasn't expecting someone daw to know him initially. But there's at least 2 to 3 more Avgeek people that approached him. And then, I don't know if you guys know, Mitch Young was there.
Who's Mitch Young?
The OG vlogger. The Filipino OG vlogger.
Filipino,
He's-
Mitch Young. Okay.
Mitch Young. So Mitch Young was,
What, airplane?
yeah, airplanes too.
Okay.
Josh was beside him and Mitch doesn't even know nakatabi niya.
Okay.
He already, nung sinabi namin sa kanya na katabi mo siya, doon lang niya na-realize, oh shit, kasama ko sa flight. Yun. But yeah, it was fun. The flight, the surprising thing from that flight is that we were transferred to Terminal 1.
Right.
Then,
You took a bus sa Terminal
bus.
2.
Then, the other surprising thing, we entered the plane using R1, the first right door.
Yeah.
The front door, where the catering truck.
Yeah.
Diba usually L1 on the left,
Yeah.
R1 kami.
Okay.
Then another spotter, si Lance Adrian Lim.
Si Lancy.
No, it's not Lance, iba another spotter. He was
different
going to
guy.
Vietnam and he said, I can spot you from here. And he spotted Josh, he spotted me, he spotted a lot of our friends there.
Okay. Hold
It
on
was
1
super
second.
weird.
1 second, we got Barracks watching from Yokosuka, Japan. Barracks, thanks for
Oh.
joining. Okay, back to the cuento.
So yun, a lot of things. Very happy, very pleasant. The plane smells brand new,
Yeah,
like a new
syempre.
car.
Oh, may
The
plastic pa.
The mood lighting was, oh, there we go. We have an A330 departing with full power there.
To Osaka, kicks.
Speaking of Japan, going to their place. Very heavy, always full.
And we also have Wingman saying hello from North Hills, California.
So, yeah, going back to the story, so it was a brand new plane, everything was pleasant. The FAs were pleasant, we're very professional. And I think we were captained by the most experienced captain ng 350 nila kasi he looks the part. And
Matanda.
matanda siya pero he looks young for his age.
Oh.
And he's sharp. The way he speaks, oh my God, like you're gonna get, oh, he knows his thing.
That's
And then-
when he announced?
The 350, like when you talk to him, you know, it's
you spoke to him.
he's the definition of a captain talaga.
Okay.
Na strict pero professional, straight to the point. Then also that his first officer was obviously a younger pilot, pero was sharp because they don't fly that plane with they only have a limited flight crew for that plane.
Yeah.
Na available kasi you have to remember these planes go long haul, so the crew needs to rest for quite some time, and when they go to the States or whatnot, they have like 3 to 4 people na flying the plane on
Yeah.
rotation.
But they're going to need more because
They are.
more aircraft are arriving.
Yeah, we have 2 more planes this May, I think, May or June, 3511 and 3512
Nice.
already in Toulouse. Yun. Sir Joe is asking, nakita kayo ni Airplane Girl. Nagkita kami pero hindi kami, nakita ko siya, napansin ko siya. But the thing is, I have to meet a friend sa Cebu. If you know him, si James Jaime. So I need to see him agad kasi he waited for me. Then they went inside the plane. The media was there. It was a media day.
Nice.
Yun. And shout out to Marvin Ford. He welcomed us to Cebu. Another spotter from Cebu. Very, very warm welcome.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice crew, very nice flight. The plane was surprisingly good to me. because I always expect the worst.
For a brand new plane.
Yeah, I mean, you expect baka tama yung sinasabi lang, pero no, it was not. It was fun. The seats were good. Again, the IFP was good. The flight was super quiet. I didn't know na nag-start up na kami up until nagka-taxi kami. It was that quiet.
Wow.
Then when you had the shine the light, there's a funny thing that happened. We were supposed to take off at 06. When we were taxiing, we turned left and then I was chatting sa group na or taxiing na. Then all of a sudden, nag-brakes kami, nag-full brakes. Sabi ng kaibigan ko, ba't kayo nag-full brakes? Ano nangyayari? Sabi ko, I don't know. Alam ko 06 kami. Then yun pala, nag-wind change. So siguro, nagbago sila ng instructions, like revising instructions, taxi to holding point 24.
Yeah.
Before we proceed, I think the one in ICN, right? Taking off this one?
Yeah, to Incheon, Seoul, South Korea.
Heavy rin.
30. We got
bring in some dried mangoes to our South Korean friends and some beer as well. And in return, we have some ramyun.
Yes.
Anyway, so yeah.
And let's wait. Si Aling Puring is here. Somebody was looking for Aling Puring kanina.
Oh yeah. She just landed, right?
Yeah, there she is. From Cebu. Cebu ba?
Sir CD, nakita mo yung gintong sing-sing. Yeah, we spotted the plane when it departed.
There's a ring. They say there's a gold ring inside the engine.
It's not a gold ring. It's a stained cowling, if I'm not mistaken. Kasi di ba nasira yung na-replace yung cowling niya. So maybe precautionary measure para lang magamit yung plane. They have one on spare. Pero for sure they're gonna order a brand new one.
So yung right engine ng inayos, that's when it was at the LTP.
Yes.
Okay.
Thankfully, hindi yung engine ang inayos, yung cowling lang. That will be a bigger issue.
And what's the cowling?
The front part of the engine yung sa may bago mag-fan. So there's a cover, yun yung buong cowling niya. Yung nasira na sa harapan, I think nabangga ba daw ng catering truck? I forgot eh. I don't know. Nabangga?
Here in NAIA? Probably NAIA.
Yeah, NAIA. After a flight from Hong Kong ata yun.
Oh dear.
Pero thankfully, it was not the engine. Thankfully, kudos to our friends sa LTP who did a good job bringing that plane back to the skies. And I don't know if you heard, they are extending the A350-1000 flights to New York. So it was a trial run, and now they have the demand, so they're gonna place it to New York moving forward.
Nice.
Yeah,
Got Young shouting out from Cebu, AOC.
Yes.
What's AOC? Area of Control?
I mean, Cebu was great. The approach there was great. And man, that's the first time that I saw a lot of cameras pointing towards me. Towards me and the plane. So to our friends in Cebu, spotters in Cebu, people in Joaquin's Airport Grill, Mactan Cebu International, the ramp, everyone on the ramp, from the ramp to the gates, to the front desk. Hello. Hopefully the plane goes back there. Hopefully. We're hoping that it's not the last one because PAL is having more planes than usual right now. So it's an exciting time for them.
Ilan ang total orders nila?
9 firm plus 3 option.
Yang is saying hello from Airline Operations Center in Pasay.
Oh, Kaap.
Okay. No, for Cebu Pac, not Kaap.
Oh, Cebu, sorry.
So, ano yan? Sa domestic road ba yan?
A+, 1 up.
Oh, one's asking, you saw yung bird strike fake news. I'm not sure actually, kasi kung bird strike yan dapat, buong engine ang tinanggal. In my opinion, kasi you need to have a thorough check of that engine if it was indeed a bird strike. Mind you, on a Cessna, if there's a bird strike, just a simple Maya bird, yung maliit na Maya bird, yung maliit na yan, it can dent the propeller.
Yeah.
That's how intense a bird-stricken engine engine is pagdating sa checking. So the mere fact that it flew a week or so later, na hindi umabot ng isang buwan, I think cowling lang talaga. And thankfully yun lang. But
So,
it's expensive.
Yeah. Yang, by the way, Cebu Pac Operations, I just want to congratulate also Cebu Pacific. They celebrated their
30 years.
30 years last week ba yun? It was last Friday. They had a big, or last Thursday, they had a big party. Congratulations, Cebu Pacific. And hello to Yang from Cebu Pax. They called again AOC Airline Operation Southern Pasay. May alam ka ba kung kailan dadating yung yung bagong livery ng Cebu Pax? What's it called? The Sleepy?
Dreamer?
Dreamer
Girl?
livery.
The 30th.
Is it Yang? Let us know. Trexan 225. Wait, there is a B787. Hi. Yes, there is a 787
Another
of
VIP.
ANA.
Is this another US?
Yeah, this is another Wolfgang, Wolfhound.
That's a US plane.
USAF.
For those who are asking, these are VIP special flights, quote unquote. Sorry, I'm gonna spot it. I only know one person who owns a Dornier 328 na ganyan. It's Chavit Singson. Kasi makikita mo talaga yung Miss Universe sa gilid. And he owns Miss Universe. So, yun.
So this is a USAF, the second one.
Yeah. Intel. Oh, a few days ago, may nag-landing dito na Poseidon. Indian Navy ata yun.
Wow.
I was late. Nakita ko na lang siya, nandun na siya. So, anyway. Ikaw, how was the experience doing the Shine the Light? That early?
Yeah.
Big runway change. I have no idea if you're seeing me.
Yeah. No, well, you saw it. Did you see the
Yeah.
end? You saw the clip? So kitang-kita with a very nice view.
You
And
have a good zoom there, 3.5.
good zoom. And mabagal ang
Yes.
ang, just following you, sinusundan. So hindi siya blurred. We got a very good view, and actually it worked to our favor na lumipat
Yes.
to 06.
I was so, in my head, I'm so happy that we went to 2.4.
2.4, yeah.
In hindsight, because
Oh.
I know that's a bigger chance to see me, the light.
Yeah, if you're taxiing as
Yes.
opposed to during
I
takeoff.
was hoping we're gonna stop somewhere here.
Oo nga eh.
Pero we were late about for 1 hour kasi nga a lot of things had to happen. Unfortunately, the plane was there sa T1, so ang daming tao. We were a full flight, by the way. Full flight.
Yeah, of course.
And well, it's a great experience for me. Hopefully, I can fly with it again and any A350s soon, maybe in Japan or in Hong Kong,
Yeah.
or in Singapore or in Thailand. I hope.
Poy is saying our favorite talaga ang runway change, CD.
Yes, very. I think the aviation gods were like, we're going to give Oren this proper video, this proper short, because he requested it for 2 weeks at the time.
Oh.
And I promised you, I will do it as long as you're here.
Yeah,
And it worked in our favor kasi Thursday was a streaming day, and then I was on the right seat at the right seat.
Yeah.
And
Sabi nga ni Tony, that was the longest shine the light.
that's
Very
nice.
clear.
oh, by the way, Glenn and Sir Raymond was also spotting us. Sir Raymond was spotting from his house, and Glenn, to my surprise, was in Cebu. He was actually looking for me.
I was in Cebu.
yeah, Cap Glenn.
Yeah, he
So,
was based there, right?
yeah.
Right now.
Our alamat. He has good photos, by the way, of that.
And who?
350.
Raymond Perez.
Yes, the OG, the OG spotter of Manila. Kasi it was like getting this notice, and then I saw the shine the light. Like, oh my God, nakita nila.
Boy is asking, di ba nag-water katabi mo? Bakit ka nag-shine the light?
No.
Like what you're doing?
My
Di nagtaka?
my seatmate was sleeping.
Hala,
Pagod siya.
doesn't he know
Then
what?
the one in the aisle seat was a foreigner. He was also sleeping, and they're gonna go to Siargao or something. They're gonna go to the beach sa Habisha tire sila. So
Oh my gosh.
it's okay. It was okay. It was fun. I was just hoping you guys saw it kasi I was maxing out the light. Then I was waving and then turning on and off the light like a Morse code or something.
Yeah, we got it.
And then what happened was when we landed in Cebu, in Mactan, Cebu, I had this 10 plus notification and I saw the shine the light was captured. So I go, okay, that's good.
Yun.
I did something right.
Hey,
Yeah.
flight to Fukuoka by Cebu Pacific.
Oh, that's Fukuoka.
Hey, 321 Neo. Like, kung ako yun, hoy, gumising ka, umayos ka, nasa A350K ka, bakit ka natutulog?
Well, maraming spotters, maraming nagve-video, and I did try to take a picture bago kami mapunta ng bus. So I was looking here in your place.
Yeah.
Wala ka pa, and I was like, oh my God, sana hindi late si Oren kasi boarding na kami. And well, we were delayed, and then sa stream, I think nagpakita yung plane on the 20-minute mark. So sabi ko, if we took off like 30 minutes early, hindi makikita. 06 kami, tapos for sure nag-ready ka pa dito.
Yeah.
So again, the aviation gods are with you.
Yes. Finally.
Yes. It worked. It really worked in our favor.
Yes.
Man, that was a very nice experience. In and outside the plane.
Indeed, it was. And then, pag takeoff mo, how long were you in the air before? Did they serve? Was there service? Did they have time for service?
They have the usual domestic service, which is
Peanuts,
coffee, and the
cookies.
very famous salted caramel cookies.
Yeah, sarap.
Unfortunately, for everyone who wants the tail camera, walang tail camera sa passengers.
What do you mean walang tail camera?
So usually yung A350 ng mga airlines, flag carriers.
The camera from the tail.
Yeah, the live feed, wala silang ganun. They just have the map, yung parang cockpit map, and then
Sa ilalim, wala?
Wala. 777 lang ata nila merong ganun. So,
I know A330s have that.
yeah, some A330s do have it. But yeah, wala. So if you're looking for it, sana disable lang nila, sana pag long flight enable, pero on our flight wala. Pero I'll recommend that plane for, if you guys are going to the States, especially in New York, that plane is good. Hopefully someone reviews the 343 in a long haul flight so that I can learn more kung talaga bang comfortable or not ang 343 on a 14-hour flight. Well, that's the story. It was a pleasant one, pleasant experience. So kudos to PAL for giving Cebu and Davao as well those two itineraries. And hopefully, we're hoping na it goes to Jensan and Puerto Princesa, hopefully in Iloilo and in Tagbilaran as well. Or any airport na capable yung 350. It's a sight. It's a sight to behold.
Yeah, for local passengers to enjoy flying an A350K.
Especially to spotters.
Yeah.
The students and spotters in Joaquin's. They tiniis nila yung init. They really waited for that plane.
Yeah.
So maybe we can answer some questions. If PAL opens, PAL flights to Charles de Gaulle. Well, Air France is stopping their flights here, so I don't think PAL will be focusing on Europe. Rather, they will be focusing on the States kasi ang dami nilang kalaban ngayon.
North America.
So Delta is coming back.
Yeah.
That's not even a rumor. That's actually published information. Then I think someone from Seattle might be challenging them, and then obviously United in Chicago.
Right.
So they're focusing more on bringing good cabin products and soft products sa US routes nila, which means Europe will have to wait again.
Right. Yeah. Here, we got a couple. First, Jude Paulo Cruz says he's back. Welcome back, Jude Paulo. And
Hello.
then you have two questions here. One from Edward. Have you watched the PAL 850 vlog videos? Number two, the safety novella. Number two, the safety novella.
Safety novella na ang standard.
So it was on the flight?
It was on.
Okay, so
As for the vlogs naman ng ibang, if you mean vlogs ng ibang spotters or what, I do watch them from time to time, pero I stick on just like these kinds of streams nowadays. Oh, Zippy. I need to catch this. Sorry.
Go.
Sorry, guys. She's leaving soon, so...
Who was there's a local aviation vlogger that was on the flight.
Pardon?
That was on the flight. I think she did the Davao Manila flight. Made a vlog.
Marami may camera. My sincere apologies kung hindi ko kayo namukaan or nakikilala. I'm really bad with names. Apologies for that. Pero on that flight and on the Davao flight, marami daw naka-camera.
Oh, there we go. Above level aviation.
Yeah. Dami.
She made one. She ba? She, right? I assume she. Based on the comments, I say she.
There's a lot.
Bozo, g'day guys. Hello. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for joining. We just caught Zip Air
Yeah.
departing.
Sad to say that they're gonna go. They're ceasing operations here in Manila. Hopefully more ANA flights. Or cheaper in Japan Airline flights.
Yeah.
Pero what's happening right now, di ba? Ang laki na surcharge.
Yes.
Na.
For the 6K.
Going to New York or to LA, 6,000 agad, my God. $120 for just fuel, oh my God.
Hindi ba naka-upload si above level aviation? Then who is it? I think there is.
Marami, sir.
That
again,
uploaded already.
Not sure though, not sure. Pero,
I've seen one, for
pero
sure.
there's a lot of people there, especially dun sa mga nag-abang ng landing ng 350 kasi they have good vantage points.
Yeah.
They really have good vantage
No, I mean
points.
as passengers.
On my end, wala akong nakita sa row ko na nagbe-video. Pero for sure, sa harapan marami. Kasi I'm seated at the very back. Some of them are sat near the wing or just near behind the wing. Mas magandang vantage point. And some are on premium or in business. So, not sure if they already posted their experience sa Cebu. Pero I'm not sure. I won't be surprised if they have already. Kasi you don't have. It's a very, very, very rare experience to have an inaugural flight.
Yeah, the
Na
Davao
351,000
Yeah.
on a local route tapos daylight. So again, all in our favor. Buti walang aircraft change, buti walang hindi masama weather. And yeah, thank you Cebu for the warm welcome to everyone.
Yeah. And we just got a tip from 8087. Thank you for that generous tip.
Yeah, but
Really appreciate it. You know who you are. Maraming salamat.
support Manila flights.
We have 5J854
From Zamboanga.
from Zamboanga and A320.
You know what's gonna be crazy next week kapag nag-Holy Week? The rush. The Holy Week rush.
I'm not gonna be here. I'll be out of town.
Are you in Boracay again?
No, Japan.
Oh, nice.
Uh,
Where in Japan?
Osaka and Nagoya.
Okay, my sincere apologies to your wallet, number one. Number two, if you need any help sa food, I can help you. Especially in Osaka.
Yeah, we're going with 2 other families, so
Oh,
it's gonna be masaya.
And speaking of Japan, the pride of Japan is there.
There we
Well, one off.
go.
The inspiration of Japan.
I think the departure of the ANA will be our That's It Pansit.
Okay. Are you riding what airline?
Cebu Pack.
Cebu. Oh, 330 Neo.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, on the way there, on the way back, I guess.
321.
Yeah, Nagoya, from Nagoya.
321. So yeah, usually, well, you're gonna enjoy Kansai for sure. If
Wala pa na for flight. Na ganito yung
No.
Ganito yung like.
it's, I don't know, it depends. It's case to case. For me, I always consider the airliner, not the airline, the airliner. So, that's a bit loud.
Yeah.
So I really count, like for example, if I fly a PAL Express na 320, okay, on the list, nakasakay ako ng PAL Express. Unfortunately, I rode the 321 CEO on the way back. 9923 ang registration niya. So, I was hoping 320 sana para 321 binigay. It's okay. I was hoping for a more classic plane, but it's okay.
I think one config na tayo. One config na tayo.
Yeah,
Airfield tsaka yung expand.
320?
Yeah.
All economy sila. 321 lang yung may business, na regional business.
Levy says, baka makita ko
Streamer.
mga streamers sa Nagoya Airport. Baka makita mo, makita ko. Baka, pero I'll be not focused on airplanes as much as I want to because I'm flying with the family. It's like bantay sa kids,
Focusing
making
on
sure.
sushi, sashimi.
No, the kids, just making sure they're having fun and entertained. And
Are you going to Universal Studios?
nah, bata pa sila. We're going to Legoland sa Nagoya. It's more of just parks, walk around, parks. malls, walk.
Well,
Going with classmates eh. So, basta magkasama lang sila, masaya na yun. And then at night, that's when the parents go out. Pagdulot na yung mga kids.
hopefully the kids have fun sa Osaka and not just the kids but you as well, the family. And you guys just be cautious kasi ang daming tao.
Yeah.
That's
safe naman.
yeah. I mean, baka mawala sila, like, you know, they get lost.
Yeah.
Pero Japan is one of the safest place, so if they get lost, just find the nearest
PlayStation or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I just, ang dami to din mga itim na nakakarating dun eh.
Marami
Mga street vendors or something, mga illegal.
They're trying to
Get rid of them. Good.
Yeah. Kasi Japan is very strict
Good.
sa ganyan.
You need to kick them out. They've ruined Europe.
Well,
And I'm surprised nakarating in Japan. And even mga Muslim that would pray in the middle of the street in Japan. Public places.
Wala wala pa atang mosque sa Japan. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not familiar kasi when we go to Japan,
I just hear this on the news.
we just go to those places na wala halos tao. And whatever the religion, whatever the race, be respectful.
Yeah, exactly.
Pero there are people din talaga na there's rules. The rules are written for a reason, but they just disregard it.
Yeah.
And the Japanese people don't like it. They're very, very strict.
Very strict.
Very, very strict.
The last thing we need is that they're going to close off their borders again. They've had their borders closed, like for a long time. They only opened up like in the 1900s, parang ganon.
Yeah. Totoo. They opened up lang kasi they want to have good relation with the West. But right now, I don't know what's happening in Japan right now, but there's still a lot of people there, but they're going to tighten up the number of tourists going in and out kasi over-tourism na sila. Like, for example, the Japanese visa will be like 2 to 3 times more expensive now.
Probably, yeah.
So
Makes sense.
it's gonna be implemented soon to
Yeah.
control, and then I think Japan is promoting. That's it, pancit.
That's with Pansit, ANA.
We're talking about Japan, and then a Japanese plane flies back to Japan.
To Tokyo, Haneda.
I miss their 747s. Yeah, nung dumating yung 747 dito no isang araw, it was just by chance na nahabol ko siya. Akala ko talaga British Airways.
Oh, wow.
But it was a Transero. The giveaway there is the engines. The British Airways have RB211 engines. And a lot of people spotted.
Yeah, po saying, may ANA-themed goodies pa sa 7-Eleven sa Japan. Hanapin ko yan kasi
Yes.
could be a nice souvenir. And yes, I agree with you there.
Don Quixote has.
Si Don Quixote.
Yeah.
Don
Quixote. Yeah. May isa nagtanong pala about Air France. Let me just roll
Go.
back.
Other way.
I think it was mentioned winter schedule. Yes, actually it's the
Dennis.
polite way of saying we're stopping.
Yeah.
Yeah. If they're placing it on winter schedule, it means they're checking if they have enough demand for it. So if nawala siya hindi pa siya ma-implement this year uli, try again next sa summer schedule. Pag wala pa nun, it's gonna take a year or so para makita nila. Pero let's see. There's rumors na mag-extend daw sila because of the war. Kasi fully booked daw lahat ng airline. European airlines. So whenever you see Singapore or what, puno yan. Anyway.
Nice.
So, where are we?
Okay, hold on. There we go. So guys, thanks very much for joining us in today's stream. We had a good time with a good stream. Sino ba? We had yung Eva Air.
EVA. Hello Kitty.
Sanrio. Yeah, it was a Sanrio
nice.
777 that arrived. We had a go-around on
330.
A330 Cebu Pacific,
You
right?
have the late United Airlines.
What's that?
The United Airlines yung late.
Yeah.
Ano pa yung mga naabutan ko?
The late United Airlines. And yeah, I guess the usual suspects during the morning stream. And of course, we had CD here. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, my
and
pleasure.
giving an update on his flight on the A350K. And so I'll be here again tomorrow. Not same time. I'll be on time. I'll be here at 10. It will be at 10 to 2 scheduled tomorrow, and also on Friday. Till then, guys, thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the channel, whether it's through likes, subscribes, super chats, memberships. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. To the mods, thanks for joining and keeping keeping the chat safe. Nandito kasi si Giorgio Normani, the guy who clips and takes content for himself and posts on his TikTok. So it takes from everyone, from me, from Aviation, and everyone. And he was in the chat kanina, so wala lang, pinagtripan ng mods. Hindi naman pinagtripan, nagparinig na.
Is he a kid?
That's what they say. So I told him, listen, I have no problem clipping. It's just as long as you write, credit, you give credit to the original content owner, right? That's fine with me.
Likely it's a kid.
Pero wala, hindi siya like. Anyway, nothing we can do. So,
At least subscribe. Let like $1. It's just $1. At least buy him a coffee for doing this, diba? And also, just a disclaimer. Please, if you see any of Orwin's clips on Manila flights being shared na walang credit sa kanya, tell him he deserves the credit na ginagawa niya for everyone here. Especially the shorts.
walang yan.
It takes time to edit
time.
those.
Oh.
It takes time. So, guys, don't repost without his permission. That's not good. That's not good.
Not even mine. Anybody, right? Anybody's content.
Yeah. Anyone. Always
yeah.
ask for permission. It's good manners. And, Manila Flights has been here for multiple years this year. He's been doing this for quite some time. So if you guys, support him and continue to watch and support the channel to make it grow as to its contemporaries like LA Flights, Speedbird HD and such, maybe soon, masamaktan ka.
You never
You
know.
have fans there, by the way.
You never know.
We're in Davao, diba? Like, that's the goal. That's the goal. And right now, thank you for joining. Thank you for listening. I know I've been rambling, but thank you. And to those who have friends na into aviation, please recommend this channel. Please do. We have lots of planes here in Manila. Sometimes special planes.
Yeah. Just like the wolfhounds that arrived kanina.
Yeah. That's not on the radar, by the way. That's not on the radar. So, every day is a very unique day.
Yeah.
So, thank you, and I'll leave the floor to Oren.
Okay, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day. Dito pala si Vince. Bye, everyone.